Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back. Thank you for joining me as I work on finishing the Surf Shop. Latest set from Lumibricks. People need to see done now, if not days ago. I'm going to make it happen. There's only like 1.5 floors to this, so it's not as big as normal, not as complex as normal. Welcome, Kvotha. Thank you. Austin, hello. Paul, Aces and Eights, Double Choco Chip, Primus, Ray Actual. Greetings. Happy time zones to you all. That's not going to fit there. Thank you for dropping in. As I work on getting back up to speed once again. Once more unto the bricks. So let's see if we can get this zoomed out enough to show where it's at. So the whole platform is done, and the front of the beach access kiosk is up. And it looks like I'm just going to be working my way around the wall right now. Along this side over here. My right, your left. At some point, I'm sure there will be kind of a break and it'll start to move towards the inside a little bit. Welcome, Canada Christopher. On Daytona Beach. And thank you, Canada Christopher, for your re-up with the Prime there. Thank you very much for your support, your help. Lando, welcome back. Lister, thanks for stopping in. We got our music swapped out since my first attempt yesterday. It was just too fast and didn't quite work. I mean, it made sense, but then it was too repetitive. There's another. Bob, how's it going? This gets not black, that is dark brown. Okay, so finally, partially because of my lighting, but finally just a little bit of confusion. Actually more my eyes than my lighting in this case, I just realized. I was raving yesterday about how good the instructions are and how easy it is to distinguish similar colors. That remains the case, it's just my eyes are not as good today. Why would that be there? Is it literally just going to float like that? Clario, welcome back. Getting the work done, hope you're doing well. Nothing under here, this just floats. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't seem right. But it looks... It looks like that in the instructions. So I'm going to trust it for now. Let me just clear. It looked like one of them was light blue. Yeah. They make so many prints. Future charity streams, yep, they're planned throughout the year, every year. It's going to keep going as it has been going. I don't right now know exactly when the next will be, but we just had something extremely major in December. We're now in January. I cannot be overwhelming the viewership with charity events constantly, especially as intense as they have been. It does a disservice to viewers, and it does a disservice to the charities themselves, as they're not able to be supported as much if I'm just overwhelming people with stuff constantly. Try to get as many in as reasonably possible. Welcome, Brooks Bricks. I hope you're doing well. Oh, this is just straight up and down. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Welcome back on by Cat. Interesting. This actually kind of goes around the corner, or almost the opposite edge. Okay, a little bit of freestanding wall. Nope, that's not going to work. Same thing. 6. One, two. Custom module project. Oh, nice. Glad that you are feeling satisfied with your own work and rewarded. It's an excellent feeling. Love the hoodie, even though I think the legacy score is overrated. Oh, you think that's a Tron hoodie? Oh, no. What kind of Tron fan are you? You think that this is a Tron hoodie? For shame. No wonder you think the legacy score is one of the best things ever created by humans. Huh? Oh, it does look very, very, very Tron-like. But it's in fact Star Wars.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Let's do some more
Hyphen, welcome back.
laughing.
Freeform building. That's like saying, yeah. I get it. I get it. Thank you, whoever did that. It's not showing. Speaking of, we've got our first teaser trailer for the new Masters of the Universe. Which looks like it's somewhat doing the same thing as the original movie did. Somewhat. Hopefully much less terribly. Victor 1/125th to go with the other planes at that scale. All right. Hope it doesn't focus too much on the real world. I'm with you on that. Yes. Yes, I hope it doesn't feel like a James Gunn Masters of the Universe with lots of slapstick. I really hope. I hope it's not following that overused formula. What if BD1 is secretly a Tron bike? I mean, it could be. It could be. I could see it. Mern, welcome back. Shadow Lord trailer looks shockingly good. And I say that as someone who is so sick of Maul being resurrected. And I'm so sick of everything in Star Wars that dies coming back. How many times has Maul died now and come back? 3 times, is it? I know it's the timeline is cut up and shifted around, but still. There's just a little part of me, a large part of me, a very large part of me, all of me, that has nothing but distaste for the fact that Maul was killed on screen fully and completely, and that was the great God George Lucas's full intent. George Lucas killed Darth Maul, but then as soon as his toys sold really well, it was like, oh, let's bring him back. Let's do the Disney thing with this guy. But in spite of all of that bias and all of that, let the hate flow through you in me, I think that trailer looked great. I think if it looks to me like just what Star Wars needs, in my personal opinion. Some grit, some dark, some lower Coruscant. Even if it's with a character that has somehow returned. Thrice now. Best Maul segment was his final death. That was sweet. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Nobody's ever really gone, yep. Normal and Dragon Ball Z wish them back to life.
Robot Wizard 9000 asked me, create a rap about how reactor shafts are nothing for a Shadow Lord like Maul. Rap your response. Include beatboxing. Cue beatboxing. Yo, listen up to this Sith serenade. Reactor shafts. Man, that's child's play. Maul's got the Force. He's a Shadow Lord. Ain't no challenge he won't leave ignored. Falling down the shaft. Please, what a bore. Climbing back up, ready for more. With double blades and piercing glare, Maul's unstoppable beyond compare. Beat drops.
Beat drops. For some reason, I hear a jungle beat for that. Thank you, Robot Wizard. I want to get Pedanta used right back to life in Legends also. So is that 4 lives he's had now? Because wasn't he killed like on Dathomir or something? Briefly and then resurrected? Or am I remembering that incorrectly?
Hey!
Ha!
Hey!
Ha! Crazy dog, come here.
Welcome and thank you, thank you.
Bruh.
want to see the lowest levels of Coruscant explored. Yes, please. What was it? 1131? Was that the project that was canceled? I want that. And this kind of feels like it might be that. $13.13. Wait, game? No, was that a game? Or wasn't there supposed to be a TV show based in Lower Coruscant? Or were there both? Oscar Isaac or Pedro Pascal for what? For what? There were both, okay. Because there was a George Lucas helmed or overseen early Empire era TV show that was canceled. 1313 was a canceled game. Okay. Live action show / game. Aha! Aha! Where's the show? Aha! So it was both. Love Oscar Isaac, but don't really like him as Poe. I'm with you on that. Oh, roles and okay, just in general. I don't know. He has so much range. I feel like I haven't liked him in some of his roles. Like I didn't like him in X-Men. Deus Ex Machina. I really liked him. It kind of depends on the role. I feel like he doesn't do the action hero stuff well. Did like him as Moon Knight for sure. So that was definitely an exception for me because it focused more on the more nuanced performance, more range. 9%, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Oscar Isaac, actually.
Thanks, Jang.
Why are you blaming me? The action show called Underworld. That's the early Empire one. Oh, okay. Okay. Like him as Moon Knight. The show in general is not what you wanted it to be. Fair. Moon Knight and Legion kind of took similar tacks, didn't they? One down, one blank, space of 2. There we go. All right.
Ahead on 2099 asked me, can give us the synopsis of that hot new galactic show. Real Housewives of Lower Coruscant with Mrs. D. Mall and friends.
Coruscant.
In the bustling depths of Coruscant, amidst crowded nightlife and eternal traffic jams, lies drama hotter than Mustafar itself. Real Housewives of Lower Coruscant follows Mrs. D. Mall and her crew as they sip blue milk, stir the pot, and ignite with fiery quarrels. Who needs the Force when gossip reigns supreme? Stay tuned for betrayal, sabotage, and a dash of lightsaber flair.
Wait, sabotage? Sabotage? Wait, are the flares actually anamorphic lens flares? Did we just go to the Kelvin timeline of Star Trek? Did we just Trek War? Did we just cross the streams? Was that a coded message that was way deeper than it was supposed to be? Thank you, head on. Real House Mutants. Love Animorphics so much. Lone, welcome back. And if I didn't get my thought out of my head, Wyatt, hello. Name Humperdinck just makes me think of Preacher. Preacher with a P and an R. Creature. That's a different universe entirely. Different cinematic universe. 6. I really hope this left eye starts to focus. It would be great. Really help with my building. I mean, obviously this isn't right, but am I just missing a single plate in there? It looks like it, huh? A1 by 3, but I need to verify that. Minifigs, how do you turn them? You just have a little thing that turns them. Just a little basic mechanism. It is real. Okay, why is this not looking right? That's there. Nothing else goes on the bottom. The winter. Oh, is the winter storm here? I haven't had a chance to look into it. I apologize. That has the right offset here. Oh boy. Off to a failure start. Turning it tomorrow morning. Oh. Anyone know if it's east or west coast? This set, not the storm, but this set. Or Bob's question. What have I done wrong? What have I missed? This looks right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all there. Everything here looks correct, with the exception of these little bits off to the side, which I need to add on. That's in the middle. This is sticking out by 1. So much of this is looking right to me. And they have, once again, included more studs for figures to be attached to. This is good. They're listening. They're listening. Is there another set of stairs that should go in between? That's exactly it. There's another set of stairs. Okay. That gets attached here, not on the next one over. There's one thing that's missing. It is here. No, it's not. That's actually the color looking through. Okay. This is actually finally correct. Sorry that took me so long. Brain is just mush. Stairs are going to be running a little bit further up. More minifig foot accommodation, and there's just some jumps in between. I don't know why there are jumps. Interesting choice. They have to parkour. Well, I mean, it will help them to work off some of the alcohol, I suppose, so they can get back to the surfing. Nature's bouncer. I haven't heard that one before. Prophetic. A whole lot of jumpering going on here. This is only bag 4. Yeah, definitely need to get back in gear. Saltwater taffy vibes. It makes you want it. Makes you hungry. Why is this guy standing up? He should be all the way out here. I wonder if this is supposed to go all the way down. Let's see, 3. Yep, it does fit down in that slot. That's nice. Nice approach here. That's good. I mean, it was complex, but all for good reason. Take care, Ray. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. Think they'll continue the space theme? I sure hope so. I'm biased, but I really hope so. I think they had a pretty good start. Not the best accessibility in that set, but I like the look and I like the fact that they picked something other than just doing classics, neoclassic space. So they were smart enough to weed through what feedback they chose to listen to. Seem to have a basis in something kind of original-ish. Davros heard the word. Suddenly, this turns into a refrigerator cabinet. Like so. Brilliant. Brilliant. And they did it with a wall width of less than 2. Can we? There we go. It is dense indeed. How much floor space they free? Yup. See, big difference. And then you still have that smooth wall. Feels like it's actually built in rather than needing to create a whole second layer of bricks to do the same thing. Welcome back, Fargonaut. There's the prints, yeah. It's a lot. Yeah, I do need to set this to the side for a little bit. Focus on some miniature builds. It's gonna be strange how high that counter goes. Stickers are fun treats. Especially if there's 65 of them. How different the narratives would be if people migrated to Lego from plastic model building. You know, to have a much simpler, easier time. How many people would be complaining, man, this uses stickers. I wish it used dry transfers and water slides. These stickers are just so easy. It's like cheating. It's like I'm not even really building a thing. It's like it's made for children using stickers. God. I feel like their desk level is a little bit high. Just make the gate sign printed. Ha! So it could actually be worse if it was printed. It has to be to the side, right? Yes, that's how it's supposed to be. Sorry, it's hard to see. Okay, another side build. I'm going to be going back and forth quite a bit, it looks like. So I can do multiple at once. Green Gots. Yep, Green Gots. No primer, no top coat, no sale. It's funny when I talk in reviews of things like Lumibricks or other more advanced alt brick manufacturers, and I say, okay, this was a nice build and all, but one problem I had is that in order to get started, I had to open 10 bags worth of parts. And most people don't have the sort of luxury of space that I have. Dedicated building area like this with room even beyond the edges of what you see for trays and, you know, nice book holder and all that kind of stuff. Most people don't have that. And even though I had this and have this, it was still difficult to find space to put everything while building it. It would be nice if they did more like Rio Bricks and, you know, just had us open one bag of parts at a time. Then I get all these people, mostly from Germany, just being accurate about that. I have nothing against Germans, but it's mostly commenters from Germany who are like, Jang, do you think that we are all absolute idiots? Most people aren't idiots. Most people actually enjoy the challenge and are perfectly capable of handling the challenge, unlike yourself and other people from where you are. You stupid, simple people. If they made it less unnecessarily difficult for us to build these sets, it would be dumbing it down. It would be making it for babies. I hope they never do that. That would be terrible. The elitism is just off the charts. And these people are so smart and so elite, such high-end hobbyists, that they can't figure out on their own that if you want more difficulty, you can simply open more bags. You could open all the bags in the entire kit if you want at one time. Just spread them all over your desk, spread them all over the floor, put some of them in the toilet, you know, hide them in various places. Make it as hard for yourself as you want. You can do that with your gigantic brain and your eliteness. They can't figure that out. Everything has to be worse for everyone else so that it can be perfect for just them. Just that one person. Doesn't even need glue. The joy of Lego is sorting? I mean, hey, some people do enjoy that, and you get, you know, more time, more hands-on time. You get a longer experience, and that's fine. That's okay. I don't want anybody to be hurt for the sake of the majority out there. I don't want anybody to have to suffer. But the thing is, you don't have to suffer if you want more difficulty. You can just spread the pieces all over your desk, all over the floor. Put some in your toilet. Hide them from yourself. You can make it as hard as you want. I just want it to be more reasonable for the average builder who doesn't have all the space in the world. And I get hated on hard. Y'all never see those comments because a lot of them get really, really nasty and just insulting, like full-on personal insults. So they never make it out of the comments, you know, moderation queue. Sketchboz, welcome back. You like doing sub-assemblies? Rune Dex, welcome back. Thank you for the re-up. Is that brightly colored bricks a structure? Yeah. If the set is primarily black. Yeah, it's rough. It's not fun. building that Lumibricks Black Pearl, Jack Sparrow's pirate ship class pirate ship, was unnecessarily rough because of all of the interior parts being black. Now, I don't want to see unicorn vomit on the outside of a collector model, but you don't have to. Lego has shown that in recent years quite frequently because, basic logic. You put the colorful stuff on the inside and then you make sure that the outside looks good. Everybody can win. Macross kits. Yeah, I have not done any Macross full-on glue kits. I haven't done any glue kits, but I've done those 3 Bandai kits on the left. The 72nd scale ones took a while. Sorry, the quality isn't that great here, but at least you can see them. The 100th scale one is easy. The VF1 is pretty well detailed. The 25 is pretty much just has cockpit paint and panel lining. That's about it. Open all the bags into a box, shake it around, dump it on the floor if you want to challenge. Absolutely, you can do that. And, if there's nothing wrong with wanting a challenge. There's nothing wrong with having so much experience that you need more challenge. There's nothing wrong with wanting to spend more time doing things. But not, like they said, just not everyone has to lose so that a few people can have a harder experience because they want it. We can literally have win-wins here. Why not? Why not ask for a win-win if it's possible? Grand Moff Tarkin's Battle Class Slice from Ali. Oh, dang. I don't support that personally. I don't support the clone brands, but I understand. I understand why it feels practically morally wrong to be asked to pay the full price for the Lego one. Satisfying remaking it. The structure is bright. And then it gets covered. Yeah, it really is. It really is. But just the almost imperceptible improvement in flow that you get.
All I do is win, no matter what. Got J guns on my mind. I can't ever get enough.
There it is. I knew it. It's always... Why do they always go back to J-Guns? Because J-Guns perfect. Which side up? Thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate it. Can somebody hit an exclamation Prime for that? Gonna go sleep at any moment? Right on, Joshua. Lead is some argument about building. Sounds like people debating about a pause button in Dark Souls. Right, how it ruins the experience for skilled players. Right. That is the perfect analog because obviously the skilled players who want the additional immersion and difficulty simply don't have to push the button. That's the thing. They don't have to push the button. It doesn't ruin their experience. I get where they're coming from about not wanting to have things paused. I get where they want, this is Souls. Like they want it to be punishing and they actually enjoy that and enjoy the struggle of getting through that. I get that. And I respect that. So just don't push pause. $9,000 piece. It's $160. Oh, wow. That's rough. $160 for an illegal Death Star copy. How can it be so cheap? God. And I know there's no license fee. Probably cheaper materials, blah, blah, blah. But still, 160 in 2026. That's crazy. The orders of magnitude. Haven't been as stoked as you used to be about new Lumibricks releases. That's fair. I mean, they come out with so many that it's good to not want every single one, because that becomes really tough to keep up with. It's $50 worth of plastic forks and a small brick of asbestos and lead in a box. Mary, welcome back.
Hello there.
Joel, welcome back. Okay, this looks pretty good. Look at the different colors of the backings for the thongs there. Actually, Jake, those are flip-flops. Yeah, they're also called thongs. Asbestos brick. Oh, just for weight, because it's the implication is that it's a scam. The $160 Death Star is a scam. So you'll actually 2 months later by slow boat you'll be getting a brick. But I made it more accurate by making it toxic asbestos, lead, and maybe kind of glued together with some formaldehyde gel. Making the factory conditions worse for the heck of it. Exactly. Yes. You get it. Episode 8 ATST UCS First Order ATST. God. Oh my. We made that joke, didn't we, when I was building the UCS ATST, when I had just the legs. I should have done something with that. Let me picking up a theme like SpongeBob. I think they would do great for something like some SpongeBob. I mean, is it Area X that does the SpongeBob stuff right now? They do a pretty good job. Maybe too many specialized molds, maybe. But I think Lumibricks would do a beautiful bikini bottom, for example, you know? Well, Claria, I mean, you need the historical accuracy, right? Also, you need to make sure that the head hole is aligned just so. Just so. Give it a cloth comma. Don't give it the correct colored spalders, though. No, because that doesn't matter. That's way too obvious from across the room. Don't worry about that accuracy.
Wow.
I'm so anxious to try smart bricks. I feel like there's something there. I feel like the people who actually on the ground worked on that stuff, not the marketing people, not the corporate people, but the people actually doing the science and the engineering. I feel like they've got something there with the smart brick thing. It just needs to find its space. It needs to find its success and not be forced so much into things. Avengers Tower for 85. Smart play animal. Or, yeah, multiple animals. And then they can interact. Imagine it with a... Ooh, imagine it with like a frog and a light beetle. Firefly. Stuff like that. The adoption of AI method. Just shove it into everything. Yep. I think I might discover the engineers did some pretty clever and cool things. Yeah. But just the fact that they can communicate position and orientation to each other just seems really powerful, potentially powerful to me. Need some more cooking time? Yeah. Yeah, the duck and the ducklings? Yeah. Those are just little overly simple. And the whole... The need for it to be in open air and have lights blinking all the time is a distraction. Optical part of it is the weakest part, I think. Okay, this guy goes here. Aha! Nice. Just lost that small gap in there. Sweet. This is dense in a good way. Oh, this is great. There is so much in this small space. Markov design team. How long do you think it'll be before we start seeing on the broad open market smart bricks from the off brands? Not like this, but like the cheap off brands. And not only just ones that are marked as smart bricks just to try to get free marketing and free promotion, but actual working ones that do the same thing. Smart. Smart. Love their focus on the detail. But they're not, at the same time, they're not overdoing it. There's still room for minifigures to be posed around here. It's dense detail, but spread out enough. It's a nice balance. What if a limited initial rollout isn't partly to do with radio needing country by country approval? Probably some of that is involved. But if they're smart, part of it is just because they know that it's not fully baked yet. Because it's obvious that it was rushed. It's obvious that the project was rushed faster than the tech and the engineering itself can go. When they even called that out in their own self-marketing materials about how the engineers almost didn't make it and had to work overnight, they're actually patting themselves on the back, calling out the fact that they had to enforce very poor working conditions in order for it to work out at all in the end says a lot. Should be wax. Still waiting for the figure redesign. I haven't heard anything about it in months. Probably never see a sound brick in adult sets. I wouldn't assume that. I would not assume that. Felt like we will launch at CES instead of when we're ready. Yup. You know how that works. Butch Biscuit, thank you very much for the re-up. Thank you for the support. The fact that they literally had an entire basket, like a box of charged smart bricks there at CES to swap out, not subtly, as other ones failed, said a lot. And how desperately the Lego guy was trying to minimize the distance during the live demos, trying to minimize the distance between the two smart bricks and align them very, very carefully. Show that it's just not, it's not quite there. It's 2 hours to charge and yeah, 45 minutes of continuous play. I first heard 40 and then later it was stretched to 45. But don't worry, because you see what's going to happen is kids are always going to diligently take their smart bricks out after a session of play. They're going to put their Lego away carefully. Any loose bricks, they're going to sort them. And they're going to take their smart bricks out. They're going to place them diligently onto their chargers. And so they'll always be ready to go. Non-Lego fan reaction has been so much more positive. Have you seen actual actually seen non-Lego fan response, or have you only seen like articles and things? Have you seen regular people talking about it? Because I personally have not, and that's just a me problem. I just haven't taken the time to look for it. But have you seen what regular people are saying about smart bricks? Because I've only seen Lego fans and media, and the media stuff is glazing. It's like advertisements. It's terrible. It's really bad. It's disgusting. They dust as well. I think Couture set was a very strong design. Strong sign that their figures are their figures. I mean, they said that they were changing them. They said they were changing them. I'm not gonna say they're liars yet. One tech guy you follow who isn't a Lego guy is very into it. Not the type to shy away from criticism. Okay, especially first time. So it charmed him. Okay. Is that it though? Is it a sample size of 1? Which is fine. It's a valid 1, but curious if you saw a lot. Otherwise nobody really was talking about. Okay, so it was a sample size of 1. Okay. We can't characterize that as a population. Can't say non-Lego fans actually like this when you're talking about there's one non-Lego fan that you saw that liked it. Most kids use it once it dies, they don't care. And they'll just keep playing, right? They'll keep playing. Article about smart bricks knowing that you're into them. They did huge advertising. Yeah, they did. And I'm really ashamed of journalists. A lot of journalists just did basically marketing pieces but they presented them as actual reporting. People not like Lumifigs? Correct. Plenty of people do not like Lumifigs. Although, as soon as I say that, anytime I say that, it brings out contrarianism automatically and immediately. The people who are fine with them, who used to dislike them, but have grown okay with them now, immediately come to their defense when I say that. But in the meantime, most folks out there just want to see more Lego figs. The Lumifigs have a certain shape to them, but also their arms are weird. Their arms are curved and their shoulders are at an angle. So their arms do, and their wrists are angled in. So they do this. You rotate the hand and it rotates like this. So they don't have this. And they don't have this. They have this. So those things are extra awkward. Probably some of the most awkward things about them. Loud optimism. Don't even take care of your Lego yourself. Yeah, exactly. Love them better than Lego Minifigs. There you go. It's like everyone's collectively forgotten that the bulk of this tech has been in toys for literal decades. The stuff that's being shown off is not new. The stuff that hasn't been shown well or taken advantage of well in the stuff that we've seen so far is the stuff that's new. The position and orientation sensing and communication in real time. Warned on him. It's the shoulder. Okay, you don't like the shoulders. Interesting. I think anything would be better than their current one, says Rundex. Minifig variation is cool, like the Panty ones even more, because they're a totally different look. The Panty ones are legit. They are so legit. That is a vibe. It's a look. It's proven legit as well on the market. There are so many chibi style figures like that are not brick based. It is a known successful market segment and a successful subjective style. Just Lego people are obviously not used to that. And also the fantasy figs have issues with articulation or lack thereof. Their legs don't move. That's a problem. Halo, yep, which is completely incompatible with Lego Minifig scaled stuff, but the micro action figures from Mega are definitely awesome in their own way. Ultra into K-pop Demon Hunters, heard about the rumors of Lego sets, so disappointed about them being friend style, but that's so much more accurate to have them friend style. I knew that was going to happen. That people were going to be revolting over the fact that they're going with friends for K-pop Demon Hunters. Has nobody watched the anime? Has nobody looked at the actual source material? Which looks more like the source material? Which has the charm? Which gets it? Friends or Lego? Long, sleek, or dumpy and geometric? There are plenty of alt brands, though, that have already done the K-pop Demon Hunters figures. There are tons and tons of them out there. So if anybody wants Lego style ones, they can just get them. They cost like $2 each, if that. Okay, excuse me for a moment. This is going to require some psychological strength. My eyes are watering and I'm not even trying to do it. My eyes are literally watering. This speaks to my very soul in a completely irrational way. God. Straight to my soul. Transparent colored things. And these vibrant colors. The orange is so tangerine. This takes me all the way back to my early childhood. Like I had a water pistol that was this color. I really need to get some transparent colored things in my life because it has such an effect on me. It looks so irrationally good. Especially when you see the light going through it. The refractions, the colored refractions, colored reflections from rear facets, and then the glow against the background where light is transmitted. Whew. What are they supposed to be? That's a good question. I think that they're supposed to represent sails, and I don't know if they're representing like what were those things called? Basically the surfboard with a sail on top. Haven't said the term in windsurfers? Windsurfing? Is that what it is? Just windsurfing? Sailboarding. That sounds more like it. Sailboards. Next up, IMAX, right? Which side? Julio, welcome. I don't know if they're supposed to represent an actual product that you can purchase there, or if they're just decorations, though. I think they're just decorations, but they're beautiful and they're emotionally moving for me. Sample wall? Could be. I could see that, yeah. Just delicious. Like I could just eat that scene. I could just live off of that. That would recharge my soul itself directly. I really need to consider getting a lot of colored acrylic panels and cutting them into shapes and things in the new room. It's just so moving. Surfboard fins? Do they do them in clear frequently, like if with polycarbonate? '80s low. Yep. It was a phase. Not enough space. I need a camera over there again. Oh, this is rough. Because I don't have enough room to move things over because of the need to have to keep the instructions close. Dr. Sci-Fi, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Hope you're doing well. Goes down. Thank you, Claria. It was high priority for me, so I was able to work on it. Make time to work on it while I was editing and stuff. Is he working on the next droid? Awesome. And ordering parts. Nice. Take care, Butch Biscuit. Tongue twister for some reason. Shouldn't be. My fault. Chapter Chasers, welcome back. Ordered the set. Can't wait to get it. Seems like one of their good ones. Not everything that they do is a hit. Not everything they do is right. This one feels right. Okay, they need me to grab. This is... Nope. It has to be this. No other reasonable option. It has to be that. Love it when it made windshields blue. Realistic, no, but they look so good. I still like it. I mean, it's based off the slightly bluish tint that many windshields have actually had. A safety glass in the past has been greenish blue. Not nearly as pronounced as Lego makes it, but you know, there's some root in reality there. Pete, welcome back. I am standing right now, yep. This actually needs to turn to the side. This can be routed out. And then these guys can be locked in place. Why do I have extras of these left over? That doesn't make sense. I must have missed something. Oh, yeah, here. They go in spots. For all the tanks. Very welcome, Mary. Thank you for stopping in. Roykin Finn, thank you for the Prime. Gray piece was in one set. Oh yes, you posted that twice. Was it yesterday? Please understand that I'm not going to respond to every single message always. Repeating things repeatedly until I acknowledge it is not appreciated. Feels stress-inducing. Sit all day while reading or building. It's good to switch it up. It's good to not do only one of either, sitting or standing. But you know, it depends on your specific needs and your specific health situation and whatnot. For some people, too much standing can be bad. All right, that finishes this bag. That's a lot of prints. A lot of prints. I really need so much more space because I need to be able to shift that somewhere rapidly back and forth. I need to figure out a way to get the instructions off the ground. But I don't have that much space to do so. Because even if I had this on an arm somehow, over here, now the microphone is blocking it. I can't see it all. And that arm needs to be extremely strong. Weight of heavy book plus holder is a lot. And I can't have it moving around constantly every time I shift something. It's feels like something would need to be custom machined. I just barely have the space. If I could get exactly what I need. Thank you, Dr. Sci-Fi. All right. Always need more space, always. So we can do multiple sub-assemblies separate and then put them all on the plate at the same time. Hire a page turner. Trottle, welcome back. I think I'm just about ready for my caffeine hit to begin. My caffeine drip. It's not needed yet, but if I get it started before it's needed, I can smooth things out. Other hobbies? Unfortunately, I'm not presently able to participate in hobbies in general, usually. I'm not able to do things for recreation these days. It's 7 days a week work. But one of the other things that I do that is turned into content is model building.
Do it.
Model assembly. Starting to get into some customization, but it's been a slow process. Back before everything was ruined for me by YouTube, I would collect knives, I would do video gaming, I was dabbling in speed shooting, firearm stuff. I like backroads driving, but like I said, it's been years now since I've been able to really be a normal human being. Take care, Lister. And thank you. You as well. Thank you, Chapter. There are a couple of them. I'm well over a year behind on updating this image, but that shows some of them. There's something like 200 models built so far. And I'm getting slower and slower at building them because I'm doing more with them now. Look forward to combining some of those skills and some of that practice with the custom Lego stuff together. These actually need to be in place. Now, let me finish this bag and then I'll take a break to get some glycogen release compound, aka Mountain Dew. Same thing, small gap behind, not a problem. There's a lot of commitment to get the stripes going around this whole building. I wonder if it's... Okay, it does not continue around the back, at least. That's good. They deserve to take a break from it. So it requires a lot. This doesn't quite fit. Important thing about the new room is that it will be all camera safe. That will be a requirement, which means I'll be able to put cameras wherever I want, wherever I need. I'll be able to move them around and shift them. As things are right now, it's very, very, very specific. The right race. Yep. Just the way it is, Joshua. Just the way it is. But at least I've had the good fortune of being able to once again, for the second time now, bring things back from the brink. I appreciate all the support of folks who've showed up and given me so much help and so much moral support as well. To reinvent, to improvise, to adapt and overcome. It's working. Slowly. It is working. I don't get much sleep right now. But things are better. They're significantly better than they were a handful of years ago. Like very significantly better. Just gotta keep working at it. I appreciate it, Ivan. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have hope. It's nice to have hope again. It's nice to feel like I'm in the fight. Like I can actually have an effect on my situation by putting in hard work and smart work. For quite a long time, nothing seemed to really matter, but now it does. I'm glad about that. I'm going to keep building upon that. I have really high hopes for the new room. And I'm not big on undue optimism. I'm very much a skeptic, especially when it comes to things involving myself. But I have very high hopes for that because everything is aligned the way it needs to be. Everything is moving in the right direction. Direction I've already been moving slowly and figuring out how to find for the past 4 years or so. Coincides with people seeking more genuine content. Yeah, I think so. Thankfully, there are still some people who want relatively boring content. Good at motivating others. You can't do the same for yourself. $11, dang. Perfect. And this will go up to the top. It's the opening flap for the back wall. That's what this is. '2020 was 6 years ago. Hey, Kevin, welcome back. Good evening. Really wish I could use this angle. This angle is so valuable. I just don't have room to move everything over that way. You can just barely see it down here. I could swap myself over to there, but then as soon as things need to be seen over there, you know, when I'm working on higher stuff that's higher moves towards the left. So if me was over there on the other side, then I just have the same problem at a different phase of the build, the thing. All prints. All prints. Yeah, digitally flipping doesn't work. It would just create so much confusion. That would become the main content, would just be answering, is it flipped? Yes, it's flipped. Put it on the screen and make it really big text. It wouldn't be enough. I'd make the text bigger. And then the content would be all about people saying the text is on the screen and all prints, all the tiny little prints. Oh yeah, that first aid kit, is that not the best brick built first aid kit ever? Is it not perfection? Maybe just the slightest bit too thick. You know, depending upon what kit specifically it is. Maybe it could have a handle on it, but you kind of see that dimple as representing the fact that there's a handle, you know? Yeah. For something that tiny, it is good. Like to have more studs. Me too, especially back in this corner. They do have studs around. There are studs, but we're missing some in this corner. But it's a big improvement. Also, check out, oops, just realized that this is, Wait, is that supposed to be that way? That's surely not supposed to be that way, right? That's supposed to be dark. What? I gotta find where I swapped that. I definitely swapped this somewhere. But the steps have some places for little minifig's feet. There it is. I see it. Can you let go and just... Okay. Very... Please? Thank you. All right. Now I want a rainbow martini, but not one that is created with different density layers of alcohols and syrups and stuff, but one that actually stays a rainbow. So it isn't ruined as soon as you put a stirring stick in it. I want one that just stays a rainbow. I want to taste the rainbow. Is that so much to ask? Let me drink it. Let me drink it. But I do want a cyan layer on top. That's important for me. You can leave out one of the oranges. Get rid of one of the oranges and put a cyan layer on the top and we're good. Build the rainbow, taste the rainbow. Yes. Okay, what chemicals used for yellow? Yellow 5 or whatever. Sarge, welcome back. Yeah, so many prints. They are good. These here are UV prints, but that's fine because they're probably only going to be used for this individual set. And they're still good. They're just a little bit fuzzy, and they have a height to them. Their resolution is not typically as good, and you can see the texture. Reggae cocktail. Rainbow. Welcome back, ukulele. Good UV prints are better than stickers. Can't disagree with that. Hard to argue against that. Lego do UV? Did they ever? I don't think so. Can't think of any. Ah. Little storage caddy. Don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. On slopes? That's in the plastic itself. The ones that aren't printed have that same texture. Here we go. We actually can see something that can be seen from here. Simple, effective. Still a bunch more pieces remaining for this bag. A waxing table. Or is this just where you rent? What if Lego did this much printing? It would just be more expensive. I'd be good with it if they did printing at the quality that they're starting to do it as of this year. Print quality that most people have known they've been capable of doing, but they just have chosen not to do for years because they didn't have to, because we didn't complain. We just lapped it all up, no matter how far they turned the quality dial down. Finally, they found our breaking point, and they're responding. Stays free for now, so this looks right. On to, the next floor. That's it. All this can be moved completely off the table. However, instead of moving it completely off the table right now, I'm going to leave it here. And I'm going to move completely outside of the room to go get my what did I call it?
Do it.
Glycogen release compound? Yes, my glycogen release compound. My caffeine. There are only 3 bags remaining, and they're not huge bags. Huh. This is well on its way. All right, I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. I'll hit the add button on the Twitch side so that people will not be seeing ads for the next hour and a half. Take care, Matt. Sleep well. Catch you then. All right. I let inspiration strike, and I let it strike hard. The good feelings from watching or looking at the transparent things on the wall back here. These. Especially the one at the bottom left. It made me think of this piece. And it all just kind of came together. Yum. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Hello? 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 I thought I heard a whistle come from it, but I wonder what this will look like with black light in space. Just came from the Monster Hunters world. Yes. Let's see what happens if I do this. And then I switch to, I think I have a black light. Do I not? Oh, I don't have a shortcut to it. Oh my gosh. Because of the do it? Is that what it was? Where is that? Here. Test. It's not really doing that much. This isn't true black light, but there's a little bit of black light in it. Yeah, you can see some of it on the meniscus. You can see some of that glow. It's mostly from the transmission of the strip light in the back, but still, you know, it kind of works. Kind of works. Masters of the Universe trailer. I talked about that a little bit. Science. Talked about that a little bit. I hope it's going to be good. Feels like they're kind of taking a little bit of the same tact as the original, but original movie, but hopefully doing it better. Way better. The Darth Vader voice. You underestimate the power of the dark side. No, it's barely even picking up my voice. It's too small. It's like there's a high reflection in there. It's not really working right. But yeah, it's good. I don't know, for some reason I
No way. No. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It's false.
It's better if you use an actual aluminum can. But I've been purchasing ChemLab equipment to use with the models, with the model building stuff, to make it better, especially over at the paint station. And so the more I can lean into that, hey, the better. It's something different. Big Sarge, Masters of the Universe, and also the Mall TV show. Same day. Big to far, it is Mountain Dew Zero. Mountain Dew Zero. That's why I had the flask, yes. My Erlenmeyer and spares. It's actually dramatically improving my efficiency over at the paint station. It's shocking and reducing waste too. Cautiously optimistic from all, yeah. I was saying earlier, I'm well known around these parts to be highly against the over exploitation of the Mall character after killing him and then realizing that, oh, this actually could make us a lot of money. But I am, even with that bias, I'm very much looking forward to the show based on what I saw in that trailer. It looks like it could be very good. He thought water was sulfuric acid, so he stayed away from it? What? Exactly what they're for. Yes, actually using them as intended. I got some beakers. I got some graduated glass pipettes, which I'm going to go back and remember how we used to customize those and make some fresh ones for myself. Fill your own flask with high C. There you go. Science. Yes. I still have my original college molecular model kit somewhere too. I need to bring that out. See, I never tested to see what was the largest actual molecule you could make by using as many pieces as possible. Just put it on display somewhere just for old time's sake. Time period from the end of Clone Wars 7 to Rebels discovered with comics. Guess it'll be retconned? Maybe. Maybe not though, huh? Whole thing was his acrobatics and speed, which becomes pointless with robo legs. Does it though? Does it really matter if he had robo legs or not? Can he still be cool? In his athleticism, even if it's a cheat now. Take care, Hyphen. Have a good night. The mystique is what made the character so interesting in the first place. Definitely with boba. Although I'm not mad that we got more boba. I do wish that we got more of brutal boba, rather than just we should do X, and then Fennec Shan's like, no, we shouldn't, and then he's like, oh, we shouldn't. Boba. Yes. No. I mean, no. Shots inside of your music factory using your iPhone, different angles, made it look like a first person. Nice. Then used Grok to animate it. Sick. Oh my gosh. And it worked. Like it felt pretty decent. Dang. That's cool. Ah, that's cool. Right on. Good thinking. My personal thoughts about Book of Boba, I'm glad it existed, but I mean, I enjoyed it as entertainment, but it definitely had some real low points for me that took me out of the universe. The end I thought was done really, really terribly. Just the way it was shot. The volume is not good for chase scenes. It's terrible. The Mos Vespa thing was a disgrace. Yeah, a lot of things I can definitely pick apart. I chose not to really just dwell on that. I just kind of took it as idle entertainment for the most part. It wasn't great. The spin, dude, that freaking spin. After, oh no, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And then 360 no scope. Literal 360 no scope. With a pistol. Hollywood? No. This set makes you want to listen to the Beach Boys? Nice. I was running a heavier surf music playlist yesterday, but it was a little bit too much. I toned it down for today to maintain the more normal, more chill vibes that the folks here are more accustomed to. Welcome, Streamy. Welcome back. You were streaming those gremlin hours. This was... Lumi Surf Shop, indeed, it is. It is. Even animated the figures. Oh, like it has like a low frame rate. Now I definitely want to try that. That sounds so cool. Such a great idea. This is the floor, by the way, for anyone just joining. This is the floor of the second floor, or the roof, I guess. Yeah, let's call it the roof. Sorry, it's going to look relatively boring for a little while after I had been working on all the colorful stuff yesterday evening and to start today, including all the prints. And all the color. Do they love the new? They do. They do. They use it a lot, don't they? Just want to watch the mall trailer. Looks promising. I'm glad you feel the same way. It's nice to feel good about something Star Wars, right? Feels like nowadays we're taught we're not supposed to enjoy Star Wars. Thankfully, Andor gave us hope. Not quite a new hope, but you know. Can almost smell the salt on the air.
Actually,
Zhang.
Actually, Jane?
It's not the salt that you smell. It's the algae. Wonder if they'd do a Pirates theme. They could. They definitely could. They could do it pretty well. They could probably do it better than Fantasy. Fantasy has dabbled. The funny thing is, right after we raided into Vampy yesterday, and she was building a Fantasy set, Fantasy sent me their Q1 release document showing the sets that are coming up. It was like 2 minutes later.
Wandering Mech 87B asked me, how do you attempt to deal with people who try to, actually you? People trying to correct people over the smallest things is kind of annoying. In the galaxy far, far away of everyday conversations, beware the, actually brigade. With a smirk as sly as a Bothan spy, they swoop in to correct the tiniest details. Yet like a Jedi, keep calm, reply with humor, and let their nitpicking fade like echoing blaster fire in the void.
That was pretty good, actually. Actually, that was pretty good. Palpatine voice, I cannot. How am I missing?
That's pretty good.
Oh. I didn't realize this should be a 4 and a 3. It's strange that his pitch was shifted down a little bit there. Soapbox inspired racer sets? Yeah. Wish they had done better. Figure out how to mock some. Were those wheels new or unique? I never got any of those sets. I recall correctly. It's just those, okay. Hopefully they'll use those for other things in the future. Must be really useful for carts and pushed things. Small trailers for bikes. This and these are going to come together. Good. It's almost like they planned this. Psycho, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Streaming in the stream room? I can't estimate it. Very much dependent upon luck and timing of everything else. Definitely this year, but I'm not gonna set anything too specific. So if I did set anything specific, then I wasn't able to match that, then folks would be very upset. So I will just leave it at as soon as possible. Exclusive build, that was a hamburger. All right. I take it it's smaller than like the hamburger truck build. Nah, Clary, it's more like, oh, no pressure, but where's the streamer room? Are you in the streamer room right now? Obviously not. When are you going to be in the streamer room? You said you're going to be in the streaming room. Yep, I'm not. Oh. When are you going to be in the streamer? Okay, finally this long string starts to get used. This provides almost all of the light for the entire... Actually, I think it does provide all of the light for the entire ground floor. Sleep, eat, bathe, do anything other than work? Yeah. Looks like there's, oh, you're saying, oh, I see. A hamburger soapbox racer. Okay. Sitting in a hole in the top of the bun. Okay. I thought you were saying just a hamburger. Okay. All right. More slack with the wire. It varies. It varies. You can't really trust them yet. They haven't been consistent at all. Sometimes they get it right. Sometimes they do not. Also, you can't just look at when I personally was able to buy or build a set and say, oh, well, Zhang is building this now, and it's better than the last one he built, so that means that they've improved. But the one that I'm building right now might have been designed 2 months before the last one that had a problem. So we can't determine a trend or a direction yet. Need more examples over time. Is this where they have the slot? Lethal, welcome back. I was expecting the whole floor to be built separately with all of its detail, but it's time to attach it. Do they have the slots? Technically, that's not pinched, but oh, the technicality is very, very fine. This wire back here. Okay, so this is going to go up. Let's see what this looks like with some light. Let there be light. See if it's ready. Ta-da! Probably a little bit too bright in that back corner. The difference between light and no light, though, is just, it's ridiculous. It kind of makes it make no sense for buildings to have no light. Because, I mean, that just looks dead. It just looks like it's closed. Or there's a power outage. You know, by comparison. I'm completely spoiled. Brick building of structures without lights, just I don't know if I can do it anymore. Certainly not with my custom stuff. Ever. Just not at all. Ah. It's like night and day. All right. Well, next. We're going to be doing some additional building in place. Makes the interior of full modular seem silly without a light. It does. It's not fair, but it really does. And I've been talking for years about how Lego modular buildings are a lot harder to get into and a lot harder to appreciate in terms of their details after the fact than the marketing photos and the sponsored reviews that take half the set apart or show you pictures during assembly would like you to believe. Because after it's actually assembled, yes, you can remove the floors, but each of the floors has a certain height to it. And then you're looking down from the top. You're not looking from a minifig eye view. It's really, really different. You just can't see down in there. But as soon as you bring in light, now you can look from the minifig eye view because you can look through windows.
Hello there.
Take care, Clario. Have a good night. Jenny, welcome back. Metalhead, welcome back. Mostly the bottom floor because of base plates. How does that? I don't understand. How does that tie into the accessibility and visibility? Aaron, welcome back. Just a little bit of trouble understanding the orientation here. Is it like this? No, it's not. This has to stick out. As the universe, yes. A few times. Cautiously optimistic. Interestingly, more excited about the mall trailer. I think the bottom floor is so tall and sturdy. And they don't hinge. Well, I mean, they don't hinge any of them. Be too unstable. I don't know. I feel like you can. I feel like they don't need to be that tall to be sturdy, unless you have a break, like the most recent one has a break in it. But as long as you, I feel like you could go 5 studs tall and still have a good box structure, even on a base plate. I think. You like not having to bother with Mills plates? I mean, you don't have to bother with Mills plates with base plates. Base plates are overhated, I think. My whole city was based on base plates. I never had problems with things falling apart. And I moved things around a lot. Yeah, definitely something like this, where you actually have created an additional frame there with that extra thickness. Definitely adds a lot to that durability and that movability. I think I'm finally starting to see what I'm building. Now it's making sense. Lumibricks sets hinged or slit open on bottom floors. When they do have openings, it's rare for a Lumibricks set to actually open up, like for the whole thing to hinge open. Usually what they'll do is they give you access doors to look inside, stuff like this. I think the most recent Lumibricks set that I reviewed does open up at the base, but that's rare. Usually they just give you access ports to look inside. Doesn't start from the ground, starts from above the ground, and then ends before the top of the floor. Even when they don't have this extra thickness, when it's just 2 plates down here, they'll still do the same thing. Put one layer of plates and maybe 1 layer of plates and a layer of bricks and a layer of tiles, and then door. Makes it so much easier to get in. Super rigid bottom floor, yeah. But like I said, you can make a very rigid bottom floor with base plates. It's really not an issue. They have their standards, you know. The modular building style is set in stone, and so many AFOLs have lines of modulars that nobody wants a change there. If Lego didn't have to worry about upsetting older Lego collectors who already have a lot of modulars, Lego would have gotten rid of base plates and modulars years ago, just like they did everywhere else. Everything else, they abolished base plates. Lego hates base plates. They're so tired of base plates. They don't even make their own base plates. And they're off system by a half, off the simple system by a half a plate. Not want better access, bottom floor access, and almost every model is really bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hear people complaining about that very much. So maybe it's not that big of an issue. But again, you don't need plates. You can use base plates and have a rigid base, and you can have opening doors by simply designing them in. But Lego hasn't designed them in because they never did. They have a certain standard. They have a certain set of features and attributes that create what we know as modular buildings, and they're just sticking to that. I mean, look at it. There have been revolts in the fan world when Lego doesn't put the Technic pinholes in the same spot. If Lego messed up on was it the Daily Bugle that was offset by 1? And people were angry. And then the Botanical Garden doesn't have the Technic bricks at all. And people were insisting that because those Technic bricks aren't there, you can't use it with modular buildings. It doesn't work. It's completely useless to people who have modular buildings because there's no Technic brick to connect the pins to. and the sidewalk is a slightly different depth. So it's completely useless. Like, people are very, very specific about this stuff. It's wild. Standards seem to not allow it. Yeah, not sure why. Yeah. It's just history. I'm sure it's just because they started with those factory buildings, and the first few didn't have a certain set of attributes, and now none of them can have different attributes. They're stuck because a lot of people don't like change. A lot of people will not tolerate change. So they're just stuck. Venison, welcome. Small number. It is definitely a small number of Lego fans are the super high-end AFOLs with rows of all the modular buildings. However, they are very loud, and they do make up the folks who have an existing collection make up a very large percentage of the people buying more modulars. It is a hyper niche. It's a very strong, very small minority. I feel like this should not be a leftover piece, but I think it actually is. I'm gonna verify a couple things. Yep, that's supposed to be open. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Resistance to change, yeah. If only Lego had a system that allowed users to modify sets to do what they want with them. Yeah, but thanks to Kathleen Kennedy, Lego literally hates its fans, so we can't modify these things. All we can do is sit back and just be actively hated by Lego designers who are lazy and want us to suffer, And don't want our money. You took the pins out of yours? Yeah. Never really needed the Technic pinholes. Yeah, it was just a convenience thing. It's cool to ensure the alignment. Ooh! Hello, I didn't see this coming. Oh, that is good. Now that is a UV print, but the color quality is sweet. Wow. Exactly. It doesn't really hold them. It just helps to maintain that perfect alignment if you're messing with them a lot. Definitely not needed. Critical for the collectors that live on the high seas. This is ridiculous. There are so many prints. Again. How many times is this going to happen? How many times am I going to open a bag in just this one set and see more prints than I was expecting? This is outrageous. It's not fair. Ugh. Sounds like a me problem. Yeah. It probably is. Heart, hi. Thank you for the support and welcome. You are Heart, definitely. That is exactly how that name is pronounced. Let's go, Phoenix. Oh, put a bunch of these up. We can zoom this guy out a little bit. Nope. Made your email in 97 before it meant that. Oh, wow. Is that really that new of a word? I didn't even realize that. I thought it'd been around for quite some time. I just didn't learn it until late. Well, this should hang off the edge. All right. Some freestanding trim. Is this going to be bottle wall? No. Yes, bottle wall. One of my favorite things to look at. Why? Because transparent colored stuff. Don't know what's up with the opaque pink one, though. Could have used some variation in these bottles, though. Okay. And that is centered. Okay. A little bit fragile at the moment, but I think it'll be locked together from above. I think. Oh. Favorite? You have all of them? I don't have a favorite. I don't really do favorites. So much so that I even have a button for it. I push a button and that happens. Business on the bottom, party on the top. Yeah, pretty much. Garbage collectors. And space. Fair. Oh, these lights angle out perpendicular to the board. Regular stud goes on the bottom, but then I need this guy. Integrate bricks from others into my builds? Yes, definitely. After all this experience from the past year of just loving the possibilities, loving the options, it has to happen. Using superior parts. Oh, that's what's supposed to be. 2 by 3. Wait. No. There's no RKO to that. We allow it. I will be opening up quite a bit. This feels like it should all be over. This whole thing should be offset. Okay, so I think I put it in the wrong spot. This one. Yep. I'll be doing a lot of non-traditional, non-purist stuff once I go back to custom building with bricks. All the experience with model builds and then with companies like GoBricks making parts like these. Not only studs on top and bottom, but also clear, showing me that, you know what? I've been way too limited by Lego. I just want to build stuff, and needing to spend thousands and thousands of dollars just keeping up with parts and still not having the parts that I want in the colors that I want. Clear unflanged stud with full hole in the middle. Again, change the direction of building in the space of a half a plate. That's a half a plate of thickness. Or here, anti-stud, anti-stud. Like all this stuff is just, it's just too good. It enables things to be done so simply in such small spaces. It's ridiculous to even consider not using these options. It's ridiculous to keep myself so constrained by the way one company did things up to now. Because Lego is going to keep adding more parts. It's just a matter of time. Why should I be constraining myself to their current snapshot? Bulk? Yeah, Webrick and MyGoBricks. Webrick is the official outlet. I think they're changing to a new domain now. But yeah, a lot of people buy a lot of bulk stuff for custom Lego builds. Buy a lot of bulk stuff from GoBricks. They just don't talk about it. Especially when they take those giant builds to conventions and things where the convention management only allows Lego. You just don't tell. Save a ton of money. Build awesome things. Put Lego on top. GoBricks underneath. Win-win. Favorite dream for you? So many cool pieces. Yeah. And what was it? 10 years ago that I did my first Mega Blocks. At the time, Mega Blocks turned Mega Constructs custom builds. It was like at least 10 years ago, maybe more than 10 years ago. And it was such a joy. I was able to make such intricate things in such a tiny, tiny space. It was so liberating. Didn't make things more difficult because there were more pieces. It made it easier because there's less to worry about, less to be constrained by. Wish for more documentation of the parts. You mean for more people to talk about them, or for you to literally have more, oh boy, more references and Brickset, Bricklink types of databases and such? Not going to see that from the side, huh? Barely. More references, I see. This is going under here? This is supposed to be a 6. So this is just going to provide some animated light onto the stairway. the shop. Don't love the lights, yeah. Not afraid to go the extra mile, yeah. Exciting to see, also overwhelming to think about the possibilities without being grounded by existing. I see. If you had a whole handful of them, you would just be loving it. I was worried about that too, till I built my first Mega Blocks, Mega Constructs mock. I was limited by the colors that I had and the parts that I had and, part color combinations. That was the limitation. And I wasn't able to just go to Bricklink to buy the exact pieces that I needed. I had the parts that I had and that's it. But beyond that, just grabbing these things and just being like, oh, wait, I can do this? Now there's a stud here? I can rotate that too? What? I can build down now? Oh, it felt really good. Sure, there's just a little bit of slack in there. Yeah, this one feels like it might be a little bit tight. I think it's okay. Got the Kata initial Ds. I hope they'll redo that line and make them better. All brands will let you get back to the fun and the hobby as a stress reliever instead of having to stress about affording it. I'm glad that they have enabled you in that way. One of the earlier licenses. Yeah, definitely. Many generations before their current stuff. Had zero interest in lights as first, and then you turn them on. And you were like, oh. I've seen the light.
I will upvote that.
Got it with 100 bag ones. Yeah. Especially with their Technic style stuff. Oof. Sorry, we do have the automod keeping things clean in chat. I mean, real clean.
And another fart.
Hmm? What you talking about, Willis? Twilight Hotel, so cozy in spite of it being a murder hotel, murder motel. You know, there's so much crime that's gone on at that place. No control, man. %. That's actually pretty good. Especially for you, Wandering Mac. Oh. Wow.
Wow.
I really don't want to be taking this off the table right now when I'm just going to have to bring it back on shortly. Just build awkwardly in the air for a while. For a change, this stays. Usually they have you take the printed parts off the jig backing to use in a different way, but for once, just keep building. The cool Mike, how's it going? Thank you for stopping in. What were you up to? This is interesting. This is like their version of Lego's new reddish orange. It's how they're using it. It's like a brick red. What are you up to, Mike? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the support. How'd your stream go? Stardew Value. Oh, Value for Games for Love. Right on. Good on you. Thank you for doing that. This is going to get lit up, right? This feels weird to not have any lights anywhere nearby. Oh, speaking of, these looked like just plates in the instructions, but no, they're not. The part one is all good. You don't have to. He's going to hang from above here. Oh, they don't want me to do that yet. Okay, let me just move this out of the way for now. After all, I'll be bringing it back soon. Holding off, but now a little too much to do. Excuse me. New row lamp. I don't know what a row lamp is. But you're saying this right here? They've had these for a while. They have them 1x4. If this is what you're talking about, they have 1x4, 1x2, and also a 2x2 round. The drive-in theater? I did not. Nope. Cannot get all the Lumibricks sets. It is too many. That's a heck of a string right there. Wow, this doesn't even get physically attached yet. Just run the wire. Sure this stays loose. There we go. Okay, still loose so far. Oh, dropped apart. It traveled quite far. Wonder if I can wrap this or not. Probably not. Not quite. Now they're ready to attach. Oh, these even spread out. Interesting. That's cool. Looks like perhaps the wire is supposed to be routed behind the hinge. Yeah, it's just going to sit there for now. Nope. Everything's so tightly integrated in, so tightly locked. Hey, dang it. This goes on the ground. Okay. Second to the last bag. This one includes the palm tree, obviously. Yeah, the prints are good. That is just a bag of identical fronds. Wait. Oh. No, this is the last bag. This is the actual last bag. This will be it. Huh. All right. And there's definitely going to be some building in place. Fair bit of it. So we're going to stay with this in place for a while. Azure Dragon, how's it going? definitely giving me plenty of motivation to keep working towards that new streaming room so that I can have better angles for you. Doing okay. Can accept okay. Another one, same thing. Chilled out. Welcome back. That's right. This is going to be a raised stage. Oh, that's the step? That's how they make the step? Since there's just a tile over here. It's just hung from above. Simple, effective. I keep wanting to reach for my mouse to scroll to the next page. How to decide what to build? It doesn't matter the brand. I exist to entertain and to produce content for the viewers, so it all comes down to primarily what I think people will be most interested in just based on experience, and combining that with what I hear, how excited people are about what sets, what products coming up, how far in advance. I just do my best to provide a good service to as many of my viewers as possible. Can never make everybody happy, but I try to do it for as many as I can. It's that simple. Which actually isn't simple, but that's ultimately what it comes down to. Oh, yeah, the right one. There you are. Get in there, tweeter. This is going to be the crossbar, I'm assuming, which is going to have most of these attached, I would expect. Most of these remaining lights. Nice. Using a bar. Again? Still feels a little bit weird to me not freaking out about black axle bins. Because in the Lego world, these are worth gold. Because they're so useful and they haven't been made in so many years. But outside of the Lego world, it's just like, no, it's just a piece. No big deal. Oh. There we go. Ones that are always blue? Exactly. Exactly. The ones with friction are always blue from Lego. Now they have me do some prep to look at from above. Clear lenses for those. Upward facing light. Red, orange, black axle friction pins sit comfy. Yeah. I remember when they first started to become rare, it was weird. I started trying to stock up on some just because I was using them a lot. I didn't realize that I was witnessing the beginning of the end. I didn't realize that within a couple years, those things would be like black market items. Literal black market. Forget how expensive they became. It was multiple dollars per. Saw off the ends of the two long ones. That's a good point. But then it's not legal anymore. It's not actual Lego anymore. At that point, you might as well just use the Kraggle. You can't do that. They're $8 now. Oh, they had come down for a while. They're back. They're back up. $8 each for those things. $8. How dumb is that? That enough people are relying on the Lego specific ones and not just getting some other companies, or just, taking a freaking Sharpie marker to their blue ones. Wow. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how Lego can sell. How many thousands was it? How many tens of thousands? 54,000 Pokemon sets for $650 that aren't even available yet in a day. People want the real deal. They want the Lego version so badly. They're willing to go into national debt. If you want quantity, it starts at 8. No, it does not. No, it does not. This is no, you're a hater. You're just making these things up to make Lego look bad. This is false. All untrue. You're unkind. How dare you? Found one seller with 60. Ha! I knew it. I knew you were lying. I knew it. You're working for Lepin. One has 60 for $7.50 each. The insanity. Gosh, that sounds so ridiculous. I bet you I still have a bunch of those and I should just sell them. Right? Just sell them and use 1/100th of whatever I get back to buy 1,000 of them from Lumibricks or from Webrick. It's so ridiculous. It makes me not want to have any actual Lego. Just get rid of all the actual Lego, replace it with stuff that's just as good. Make a new breed. Just they won't notice the difference. Those parts don't even have the Lego logo on them. You can't tell. At least the price to part ratio is okay. If if that's what you care about. Magnifying glass per axle. Hey, some people will. Some people will be like, the chamfer on the axle end and the mold mark at the tip feel like they have slightly too much sharpness for the proper vintage I would expect from the Lego pieces. I'm going to look into this more carefully. Let's just see here. I don't have a spare of that piece right now, but pretend this is one of them because I already put them into the thing. Let's just see here. Yep. Look at that corner. Look at the radius of that corner right there. I knew it. You lose value on used parts. The used ones are only $4 to $5. God. $4 to $5 for one of those commodity pieces. This is so ridiculous. The used is so ridiculous. What are we doing? What are we doing and why? Take up some slack here. This is blowing your mind. Also made you mad to think because so many models will look amazing with black axle pins. It's so much better, right? Yeah, people have to. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I've not made a GoBricks Bricklink Pick-a-Brick sort of purchase yet, and I need to. And maybe my very first one will be, or will include a bunch of those parts because they're so ridiculous on the aftermarket in actual Lego form. Maybe I'll focus on those, or just focus on maybe I'll just focus on parts that are ridiculously priced in the Lego market in general, and just get a ridiculous number of them. And just do shorts about them for a while. From Lego, this piece would cost, or this collection of parts would cost $10,000. And I just bought 1,000 of these pieces for $10. Lumibricks currently has, wait, they're 4 cents each. They're 4 cents. Is it 99 million? Is that 99? Yeah, 99 million. Infinite. Didn't check the other colors. Oh yeah, they have other colors too that Lego has never even made. It's almost as basic as a stud or regular pin. Yeah. Like you said, it was an extra in the day. Call out It's just market supply and demand. I mean, it is. Doesn't mean it makes any sense. Doesn't mean it's logical to go along with it. This is so cool because the way they did with the bar, you can individually adjust the lights. And yet it holds itself together really well. Nice and secure. The lack of logic, yeah. Why do we do this? That's why I'm stopping for my I tried to appease the purists and just, keep things simple. Because I like simplicity. Be like, yeah, this is a Lego city. It's all Lego. There you go. Easy. But it just doesn't make sense anymore. So I'm just going to stop doing that and do things that are cooler and are more fun and way less stressful and cost way less too. They could just put more on the market. Yeah, that's true. In their defense, they don't always know that things like that are going to happen in advance, well in advance. But once it does happen, they could adjust. I want to move this around a little bit. Impurities are stuff like surgical steel, not modeling toys. Fair point. Can't argue with that, really. Hey, Snap. Welcome back. I want to put an extra couple wraps on this. There we go. And it's still loose. I can still adjust it. Like these barn doors. Wish they had one on the side as well. Lumibricks elements, and then realizing you have a choice is like meeting Morpheus. Yep. It's not red pilled, it's go bricked. Late diagnosed neurodivergent, brand purists, and loyalists are dumb to you personally. It's all about adoption and improvement, which leads to more competition. I have a really good friend who's late diagnosed as well. Glad society and science is finally catching up and recognizing more things about how life is. So at least future generations will have a better start, better understanding. All right, let me make this little stand. A beaker of Mountain Dew, it is. It's inspired by the nice transparent stuff under here, which made me think of this, and then made me connect to the fact that I am presently outfitting my paint station with more and more chem lab stuff because it's great and it's different, and it's helping me a lot with my model stuff. And then I just put two and two together. Hey, I've got extras of these because they came in a group, and so there we go. Now it's all connecting. Now you thirst for Mountain Dew. Status quo and rituals. No comment. Cool theme for the lab. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, mixology is a science after all, right? Lean all the way into it. I'm sure that's a thing. I'm sure it's a thing. The frills around the drum. The strings. What about those 4 cent per part black friction axle pins? Right. Right. Look at this. The skin is ivory colored. It's not white. It's not tan. It's ivory. It's perfect. And then to attach it over here, they just have an anti-stud facing up. Why? Because they needed one, so they just put it there. Boiga! Boiga! It's a boiga. Now I want a boiga. Actually, I haven't had a burger in a while.
Yes!
Mic stand. I'm easy to please. I like a lot of things, but I'm easy to please. Typically, just when I'm not trying to think, I just need sustenance. I definitely want as much lettuce as possible. I'm a big iceberg lettuce in particular fan. I like the crispiness a lot. And the water in it. Give me all the iceberg. But then just, your tomato, not a lot of mayo. Keep the mayo, kind of minimize the mayo. I do like bread and butter pickles. I don't get to partake very frequently though. What's going on up here? Typically speaking, this is a tiny pinch. Strictly speaking, this is a tiny pinch of a wire. Mustard really depends. Like if it's Carl's Jr. Hardee's, then mustard, yes. Otherwise, But then I also like weirder fancy things like teriyaki burgers or, Swiss and grilled mushroom. something with sprouts, small sprouts. Don't like pickles on any kind, but you like pickles by themselves. Fair. Rodeo burgers with like barbecue sauce and onion rings. Oh, there are a bunch more of these yet to be applied. Onions, ketchup, mustard. Yeah, onions I usually just stay away from because of the after effect. Like the taste, red especially, but don't like the breath. Mustard, pickle or two, and that's it. Basic seasoning, salt, pepper, garlic. There you go. Goat cheese on your burgers. All right. I grew up with goat milk and I hate goat milk, so I'm very heavily biased against, but I'm not gonna hate on your style though. Light mayo, mustard. Don't even have ketchup. Okay. Light mayo is such a revelation, though. So much of the badness and the guilt after a big meal that features a burger is from that mayo or other cream-based sauce. Creamy sauce. Do anything with this yet? Looks like it goes underneath. Ah, yeah, it goes underneath the crate. All burgers must have cheese? Okay. I used to be big into cheeseburgers, but now it's more of a luxury to me just because balancing things out. Like from In-N-Out, I like to get a double meat, no onions, extra lettuce, toasted bun. Fry on the side. And then if I'm really, really hungry, I'll also get a cheeseburger. No onions. First thing cooking with frozen, then moving up to forming your own. Depending upon the thickness of the patty, you may need to construct additional pylons. Make sure you have enough Vespine gas before you light it, you know.
Thanks, Jake. I appreciate it.
Wife loves them more than you do. Only ones taking offense are the cats. Okay. No 3x3 or 4x4? Are you talking about burgers right now, or are you talking about these fence pieces? Yeah, I gotta limit my total caloric intake, right? Depends on what the body needs. Yeah, don't think too highly of something like In-N-Out. Like it's just burgers. I don't even think they're overrated. I think they're mostly overrated by people who have never had it and think that they've heard from people that it's the best thing ever. But most In-N-Out fans are just like, no, it's like a good fresh burger, but you know, it's fast food. It's not that fancy. It's not a life-changing experience. It's just food. You know? Most people who actually eat In-N-Out a lot are pretty chill about it. The fences are indeed turquoise. Turquoise. Dark turquoise. No guardrail on the stairs. Shh. If you try to steal your burgers, you have to lock them up at dinner time. Dick's Burgers in Seattle. What's their gimmick? What's the thing that they do that's special, that's different? Or do they have one? Obviously, y'all making me ridiculously hungry now. It's so unfair. Hey, how about just some different colors of surfboards, just because? Because it's just plastic, and it's not that big of a deal. Dinner? Oh, no. Oh, no. I was actually very fortunate today. Something rare happened. I had a few extra minutes, and I got a very small bowl of cereal, like a cup of cereal, before I started. That is very rare. Usually there is no food until dinner. How close is the quality plastic? I mean, it's the same plastic. The ABS is indistinguishable. The surface finish is a little bit different. They're very good with their consistency of clutch power. From Lumibricks, the manufacturer is Lumibricks. They supply to many of the higher quality set manufacturers or set sellers. Tooth, spacer, 3. There we go. Okay, 72 millimeters, they say. Really? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. It's close enough. These are like 74, but still. Trim them to where they stay. Look, it's like chives. But it doesn't look right to me. Or at least it looks different than what's in the instructions. This loop is so much larger. I don't think Lego's ever made these pieces in dark brown. Also, Lego hasn't made these pieces at all in quite a long time. I believe these also cost ridiculous prices on Bricklink. The coconut trunk part. They do still make them? Thought I'd heard of some of them being. Thought some of them were crazy priced. Oh, that they, oh, I see. They do cost ridiculous amounts, but not as bad as the black axle pins, you see? I really feel like these tubes should have been shorter. But we'll see how this turns out. Just trying to follow the instructions here. Bionicle type builds. I've definitely seen, not full clone, but I've definitely seen CCBS or Bionicle-esque sets out there. They're not super popular. I think they're more common literally on the mainland. And they do tend to be more from the actual knockoff brands, you know, the less legit ones. See, these top fronds just extending so far out is just wrong. This will have to be adjusted, but for now, I will film it as received. Let me make sure I didn't accidentally miss something major. No, this is exactly what I see in the instructions. From what you hear, LEGO would make a lot of money redoing Bionicle if they didn't hate us. Yeah, that's true. LEGO would not be making $2 billion net profit per year. I mean, dying. They would be making $10 billion net profit per year. And they wouldn't have to do licensed sets anymore because, you know, nobody wants licensed sets. They have to do it because Disney forces them to. This thing looks terrible because those tubes are too long. It is ridiculous. Somebody messed up in the instructions. Tree trunk pieces are 11 cents on Webrick, but they only have less than 1 million in dark brown. Ugh. The same number in trans light blue. That's ridiculous. Aquazone would outsell Star Wars in a heartbeat. No, Agents. Original Agents, and also don't forget Life on Mars. $0.60 a piece on Bricklink. That's not horrible, but it's pretty bad. Surprised they cost so much from Webrick. Yeah, so as soon as you want to make a tree, this thing looks so bad. I'll show you in the instructions the way they suggest it should look, but something went wrong somewhere. Does this actually need the extra length? Because I'm seeing a bunch of things that just feel wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's it. Okay. Yeah. Right. Those loops, right? The loops of tube piece, they're supposed to be this tight. Yeah, that's a little different. Remember tree base pieces being more unreasonable? Oh, the bases. Good point about the bases. Forgot about those. Yeah, Lego trees, even using parts that are available today, just regular Lego trees, are ridiculously expensive. It's nonsensical. I don't think I can play that game anymore. They're also really annoying to build and even more annoying to move. Low quality knockoff bonkles are nostalgic because they're more common in Southeast Asia. Yes, yes. Five different mold variants. 5 different mold variants? Why would that be? So strange. Getting close to the end. I think this is the final build. Little side build. Don't see bases on Weaver. Their trees aren't that expensive from sets, but they don't look that good. The parts to make good looking mock ones are astronomical. Yes. Yes. And the end result can't be looked at. You stop talking like you know exactly what you're talking about. This is the internet. Not sure if you've heard, but we don't talk facts here, okay? We make stuff up. We beat our chests and we parrot what other people have told us to say without verifying it at all. Okay? Please get with the program.
No.
Mock trees just crumble? No, mock trees are so strong they could be thrown across a room and they will dent the wall on the other side before they fall apart. So now ferns make good conifers. I haven't seen them large myself. I haven't seen them at a large scale yet. Small, definitely they work great. Bigger ones I haven't really seen. I can't imagine what they cost though. I don't want to. Also, Mixel's ball joint pieces can only be made in gray, because if they were made in any color other than gray, they would shatter. Like the entire existence, our existence would shatter. The space-time continuum would collapse upon itself. Just so you know. Never forget that. Spartana, welcome back. Room 117 is not still a thing. Speed Champs from Mattel Brick Shop. All the cars, please. Yes, all the cars. Specifically from Speed Champs. Well, and from any of them. Lancia Stratos is my number one ask, personally. Lancia Stratos. And then do lots of packs of Civics and other normal cars. Not other affordable cars, other cars that are actually popular in real life. By sales volume, not just by desirability. Yeah, actually mock builds are 100 million times sturdier than whatever Lego can make. Exactly. Yes. You are correct. Thank you for injecting some properness, some decorum into this discussion. Gray only mixel ball joints hold the fabric of global geopolitical stability. Oh, wow. And current turmoil means we might see that part released in blue, like the axle friction pins that we all love so much. That okay. Careful now. Careful now. I like the part about us all loving the axle pins in blue, though. Load-bearing translucent joints are known to shatter. Well, as is gold, but we've also seen that gold can be made perfectly strong. Just don't leave it to Takaratomi. Wave and surfboard. Put a person on it and you're good to go. Why do I have too many spares? This feels like too many spares of, wait, there's some blue. Wait, there's some colors. What am I missing? Oh, pick your favorite color. The very next page. You can't do that. Look, these parts are too expensive. You can't just be including a bunch of extra stuff saying, hey, this is just plastic. Would you like to swap it out for a different color? Because, you know, you can do that because it's all just plastic. Cheap plastic at that. You cannot be doing that. These guys are definitely going out of business yesterday. You can't be giving us extra stuff like this. Stop it. 2 each? 2 of each color? Come on now. It's ridiculous. So dumb. No way. No way. Don't tell me this. Just don't tell me. So the person who's supposed to be on that surfboard, ideally, is this lady. Okay? But if that's too much for you, like if that offends you, you can give her leggings. These are spares. These are extras. What have they not thought of? What have they not thought of? I do have one extra piece that I should not have believed. Let's see where this was supposed to go. Otherwise, this is done with the exception of the figures, and I will do the figures offline. Some distance here. Let's see what we got. Put a skeleton? Do it. Do it.
Double up,
Hey, you got the double.
Hello there.
Hey, Moonraker. Welcome. All right, to celebrate, we can go back to yesterday's playlist. That one sounds a little bit too much like sounds a little bit too spooky though. Oh, these downlights over here actually work. A little bit too much light bleed through there, but I appreciate that they actually surface-mounted LEDs facing to the side so that when you mount that itself on the side, now they're facing down or up, your choice. These patterns here, I doubt it's random. There's a cycling involved. Almost felt like it went with the music. These cans can be aimed. No stickers, 100% prints. I forget how many are in here. Let me see if I can actually look that up real quick. Like, brands, surf shop, 60 printed pieces. Including those exclusive surfboards back there. And the drinks. And the boxed or carded sandals. There we go. And the sunscreen. The light bleed actually works on this one for you? I dig it. I like it. I like it a lot. Sign lights for the shop more warm than the other cool lights. Sign lights. These right here? Yeah.
I will upvote that.
No, they definitely are. These are a probably like 3000 K light compared to the ones inside that are more like 45 to 5000. Panda Trueno. How's it going? You came in right at the end. Mystery Kashka. Thank you for stopping in. But yeah, they do consciously choose different colors of light, including different colors of white light in particular, depending upon the mood that they want to set and the era that they're going for as well. I'm so glad I got this This is just so nice. It's, you know, it's not a high desirability thing. It's not something that you would expect from a brick company of any sort. But it's so good, with the exception of the mistake that somebody made in the instructions for the palm tree. The palm tree needs help. It needs it pretty badly. But the help it needs is just trimming the loop pieces down to a reasonable size. And I need to find where this ivory colored Technic ball end is supposed to go. Oh, it's just a ball. It's just a ball, and you just put it somewhere. Just toss it in there. There you go. Mystery solved. Well, that's it, folks. The party done. I'll build the figures offline as usual. I'll polish off this solution here. Yeah, color that Lego's never made. It's illegal. Wait, that's illegal. Too much angular momentum in there. You need him around the edge. Mountain Dew from a flask, yes. What's in that flask? Gatorade.
Wait, that's illegal.
It's use the reverse shrink ray on one of these. It's all connected. You don't gotta buy it, Hart. You don't gotta buy it. I don't blame you for wanting to. And I won't blame you if you do. Okay, let's see what we're going to do. What we're going to do, where we're going to go.
No way. No. It's a total
Yes.
fabrication.
No, it's not.
It never happened.
It did.
It's false.
It's not. Come on now. Don't be like that. Don't be a number two, number one. We can go in that direction. Or we can go in that direction. Let's see. Or we can go in this direction. This is a direction I haven't gone in quite a while. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Just start it. Yeah, let's go in that direction. That's a rarity in terms of the timing. There we go. All right. So folks on the Twitch side, please stick with me and go with the raid. Always raid with strength and unity. Got to raid and run, it's okay. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see if I can get this reviewed tonight. Overnight. We're going to raid into some more chill brick building for the goodness of it all. If you want to grab that raid message, I'd appreciate it. I will be eating a burger tonight. So say we all. And it will be large. And it will have a lot of lettuce. If you're a subscriber, you get access to everything on the Discord if you want. If you're not a subscriber, you get access to all the most important things on the Discord, like the daily updates and the notifications from all the channels and announcements when they need to happen. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. Please be good to Millennium Akuma. He will be very good to you. I guarantee it. He's a chill dude. Nothing but good vibes.
Thanks, Jang.
There we go. On the YouTube side, thank you for hanging out once again. And like I said, I'll try to get the review done as quickly as possible and just keep things going. No stream tomorrow because that's how the schedule goes. But I will be working all night tonight and all day tomorrow and all night and on we go. Take care for now. And I'll see you soon, one way or another.